Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who could make the difference?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charging downfield to make something happen at the other end. Box to box.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that gets things running. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Rashford. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire, Alex Telles, Wan-Bissaka, Bruno Fernandes, Van de Beek. Clearance and very necessary. And it's played forward. Alex Telles plays it in. Can he shoot a goal?
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Manchester United have an early lead. Good start. Wan-Bissaka. Maguire. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bayern. Wan-Bissaka. Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, good interception. Martial. Young boys seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Maguire. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
across the line, and it's a throw. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Van der Beek. Plays it out to the flank. Gorgeous control there. Goes for the cross. Knocks it away.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Plays it in. And the through ball is intercepted. Forward it goes. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Rashford. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Martial. And he's there to hoof it away. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. With a delicate ball. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Bruno Fernandes. They've managed to get it away. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Wan-Bissaka. Pogba. Pogba goes looking. Played towards the front men. Hit long and direct. Well played, he saw that coming. Played out to the right. Rashford. Tries a shot! And it's Pogba. Timely intervention. Brings it forward. Out to the right. Pogba. Maguire with a searching ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Wan-Bissaka. Oh, nice touch. That's gone a long way up and away. There has been just the early goal here. And the score is 1-0. Van der Beek's cross. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And it's played forward, and they win it back again. Battles to win it back, and he has been fouled there. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Cleared away. Played in with accuracy.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Plays it out to the wing. Now the counter. Soleimani with the delivery. Tries one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Bayern. Pogba. Alex Telles. Rashford. Oh, good take in a good area. Forward it goes. Soleimani. Tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Crunching tackle. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's Soleimani. Oh, sweet feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Maguire goes looking. Martial. Alex Telles. Martial. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bruno Fernandes tries to get it clear. Defending was strong and firm. Martial. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. A real chance and a real let-off. hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. That has put a stop to that. Alex Telles. Pogba. Van der Beek. Now it's Martial. Whipped in. Cut out in the nick of time. Corner it is then. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Wan-Bissaka crosses it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Wan-Bissaka.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in.
Oh, real danger here! That's a look and place it in.
Well, without the support, he had to avoid crossing that, but he just didn't have the patience.
Forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's Pogba. Alex Telles. And here's Pogba. He's left his man. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Soleimani. Still just a single goal between the sides. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Martial. Martial plays it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Rashford. Cuts it out. It'll be a throw-in. So here comes a substitution. What are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
He's got through. Chance. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Young boys grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Greenwood. Pogba. Alex Telles. Juan Mata. Out to the left it goes. Chance to cross here. And that's been repelled. Suleimani. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Here it is now, surely! Has a goal! Bayern. Pogba. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Suleimani. He hits it!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat. Suleimani. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Juan Mata. Greenwood. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He has shown him a yellow card. And it's Pogba. Martial. Rashford. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Gets it upfield. Played out to the right. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bayern. Pogba. Alex Telles. Alex Telles. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Corner. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
There's the ball in.
Young boys showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Greenwood. Rashford. Goes for it! That's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
The changes then in quick succession. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Maguire. Now it's Martial. And it's played forward. Bailly gets into the right position to intercept. Lindelof. Greenwood. And it's Rashford. And here's Martial.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Plays it out to the flank. Heave to the back post. They are right into last chance territory. Goes long. It's a goal kick. Manchester United making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Forward it goes.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this, because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Martial delivered on the volley! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. What a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And that gets things running. Forward it goes. Through it. Hit into the middle. Gets up to head it! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
PSV have an early lead. Good start. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Oh, it's a Harvey! That was mighty close. Plays it long, neatly flicked on, and he just whacks it away. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Mario Götze. Well, that's where he wants it. PSV are already ahead, the perfect start.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time, and that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Cortez positions himself well and cuts it out. Oh, good take in a good area. Cortez. PSV are ahead after a fine start here. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gets it upfield. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivers across. Knocks it away. João Mario. Is there a... Hits one!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, real danger here. To get it forward quickly. PSV disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Cortez. Decent progress down the left. Header! And in it goes! Sporting are all square.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Sporting grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Now surely, shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Cortez. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Massive leap! Sporting, very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Gets into a dangerous position. Cortez with a good steal, well played. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. João Mario. Cortez. Cortez drives it forward. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Mario Götze. That is terrific skill. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Breaks on here. Shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. Tries to stroke it through. Cortez tries to clear. Looking to hit the front line. Mario Götze hoists it forward, brings it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's got through. Cleared away. And there's the end of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So when they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1. Sporting get the second half started. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. That has been clubbed away. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And here's Zahavi. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Mario Götze. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Tries to get it clear. He's got options out wide. Oh, that's neat. Gets into some space. Nicely controlled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Mario. It's a very good... That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mario Götze. And it's played forward. Too much on that, it's gone out. Quartes drives it forward. An untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. That's been levered clear. Zahavi, who has made his impact already. Looks to drop one in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Mario. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Stretch defending, but that'll do. Mario. That's sprayed out wide. Played into the middle. Corner then. Mario plays it short. Drives it in. Up to meet it! That had to be more accurate. Mario. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Goes long. He's off for chance! Goal! Sporting! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Mario Götze. Lovely bit of skill. Mario Götze. He's got the ball glued to his feet. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Has he found his man? Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Sporting are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Here's the ball in. Cortez gets rid without sophistication. Cortez gets it away. Cuts it out. Cortez plays it forward.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he's going long. Here it comes.
Sporting are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Ways to get it forward quickly. And it's Götze. There's the delivery.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And help's available out wide. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. PSV making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Quartes. Hits one! Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. PSV have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Trabzonspor have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So off we go then. Mali. Well positioned to make that interception. Sade. Pavard. Javi Martinez. Boateng tries to get it forward quickly. Javi Martinez. Sade. Gnabry. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Jerome Boateng. Alaba. Goretzka. Gnabry. Gnabry not easily shrugged off the ball. And it's Muller. Sané. Now it's Sané. Going for goal! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. Has it out wide now. Pumps it into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Got a shot away. Lacking in accuracy.
Muller put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hernandez. And it's Muller. Goretzka. It is deadlocked. And here's Gnabry. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski! Oh, that's a fine save!
Lewandowski sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Muller. And it's Lewandowski! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sane going full steam ahead down the left, has a pop! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Lewandowski cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Mali. Hernandez. Goretzka plays it forward. He could be in here. Gets away from his opponents. Lovely bit of skill there. This could spell Muller! Managed to get it away. That looks a good ball. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Javi Martinez. Goes for goal! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Goretzka brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Goretzka. Javi Martinez. Muller. He's in! It's Lewandowski! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Alaba can get it clear. Sané. And it's Muller. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Mali. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mali. Forward it goes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Trabzonspor have a free kick. Goretzka. Hernandez plays it forward. Jerome Boateng hoists it forward. Knocks it away. Trabzonspor are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Lewandowski. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Javi Martinez, and it's played forward. Muller spreads it towards the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Javi Martinez. Lewandowski gets it, and now what? Shoots! He's scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That's put paid to a promising move. Javi Martinez. Goretzka. Javi Martinez. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Forward it goes. Gnabry. And here's Muller. Muller kings it out wide. And he's on a charge. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Mali. Mali takes the long option. Out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mali. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Keeper sends it forward. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Boateng plays it forward. Hernandez drives it forward. Cleared away. Sané, played in by Sané. And that's been levered clear.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable. Bayern Munich clearly aren't looking comfortable on...
Has a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Plays it long. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Muller. Here it comes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Muller. Alaba plays it over to the other flank. And here's Lewandowski. Muller! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Good clearance and very necessary. Mali. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, nice touch. Mali plays it out to the wing. Tries to pick out a teammate. And that has been cleared. Now it's Muller. Now it's Muller. And here's Muller. And once more they can't get through. Sané. And here's Muller. And it's Sané. Oh, sweet feet. Had a shot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Mali. Ball's out on the left now. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. Sané. Javi Martinez goes looking. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Sané. Oh, that's nice. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's having a go. That is simply superb! A finish of true class! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Floats one over.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Forward it goes. Goretzka. Goretzka. He's got it, and he's got time. Lewandowski has a go! And he should have made it 4.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
There's going to be another change here. And it's been taken short. And out to safety. It won't be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Trabzonspor look to be coming to the end of their winning streak here. Cleared without complication. Defending of the desperate variety. He hits it! And he's done very well to deal with it. Trabzonspor making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Plays it back. Beautifully done.
Trabzonspor are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's put it on the right now. What's on? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Coman drives it forward. That's a decent ball. It has got big chance! And more, and more, and more! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Bayern Munich. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Trabzonspor have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Trabzonspor simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Saint-Etienne have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It over to the other flank. Modric. Forward it goes. Oh, he's overhit it. Debuchy. Debuchy plays it forward. Modric. And here's Benzema. Done very well to intervene. Gets it upfield. Modric. And it's Debuchy. Turns and chance! Goal! Saint-Etienne! And Saint-Etienne are in front.
Saint-Etienne are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Saint-Etienne go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Sergio Ramos tries to switch the play. Toni Kroos. Sergio Ramos. Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Debuchy. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Modric. Shoots! got that all wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Debuchy tries to get it forward quickly. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Saint-Etienne are already ahead. The perfect start.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Toni Kroos. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior plays it out to the flank. And here's Benzema. Knocks it away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Got a shot away! Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Casemiro hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. It's Benzema! Back of the net! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Toni Kroos. Across the field it goes. Toni Kroos. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Chance to break. Going through. Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Sergio Ramos goes looking. Modric. And here's Benzema. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Just brushed off the ball there, all the way back, and they start again. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Tries to dink it in. Out for a throw. And it's played forward. And it's Modric. It's a loose ball. Modric. Modric. And he's cut it out. Well, they can break here. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Rafael Varane. Sergio Ramos with the crossfield ball. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Forward it goes. Kroos has a hit! And here's the chance to counter. Olochicak tries to locate someone up front. Debuchy. And it's Modric. Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Benzema has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Debuchy. Debuchy plays it forward. Now surely! Debuchy. Casemiro demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. It's being played forward. Sergio Ramos. Toni Kroos. Modric. Varane switches it towards the other side. Vinicius Junior pumps it into the area. Tries to get it clear. Well positioned to make that interception. And the first half is done. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Casemiro. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Debuchy can get it clear. Casemiro. Debuchy. And it's Toni Kroos. Now it's Toni Kroos. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Kroos with the cross. Massive leap! Marvellous goal!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They were obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Real Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Toni Kroos, Rafael Varane, Modric, Toni Kroos, across the field it goes, battles to win it back, goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Well played, he saw that coming. Benzema gets it back, and it's played forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers, and back to base. Rafael Varane. Varane drives it forward, plays it over to the other flank. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared without complication. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior goes for the cross. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gets into a dangerous position. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Saint-Etienne really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Looks to clip it forward. Debuchy gets it away. Modric goes short. And he's there to clear it. Has a shot! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Real Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Sergio Ramos goes looking. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. He's got away. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Forward it goes. Modric. And it's Modric. And here's Benzema. He's had a go! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looks to bypass the midfield. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rafael Varane. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Back to the keeper and go again. Varane tries to switch the play. Vinicius Junior, and here's Benzema. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Modric! It's anyone's ball, and another time! Just couldn't stay down for him. Hoists it forward. That's a throw. Forward it goes. You can get that clear. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Vinicius Junior. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. And it's Benzema. Right through the middle. He's had a shot! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Real Madrid, some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Rafael Varane. Casemiro. And here's Benzema. And the defence can get it clear. Oh, terrible pass. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And here's Amuma. Good distance on it, and that's been won straight back. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's played forward, and it's hoisted clear, and he has been fouled there. Just whacks it away. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Amuma. Good clearance and very necessary. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now a chance to break. Cuts it out. Casemiro. Into the last 5 minutes. Kroos goes looking. Marcelo. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Vinicius Junior, striding forward, facing goal. Modric has set up one goal so far. Casemiro, Rafael Varane, Odriozola, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kasri, dashing forward at pace. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Benzema! Oh, he really got hold of that. Real Madrid making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Vinicius Junior tries to stroke it through. There's over the line, and it is a corner. They've played it short. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Towering header! The worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Finds himself eased off the ball. And here's Amuma. And it's Kazri. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. And the referee brings it to a close. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Monaco have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So we're up and running. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Golovin. Jovetic. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Tries his luck. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Ben Yedder certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Soyuncu tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Fuchs. Played in by Madison. And that's a goal kick. Golovin. Cesc Fabregas. Sidibe. And here's Jovetic. And he's Jovetic! Oh, what a hit! What a hit! A finish right from the top draw. And Monaco take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Monaco take the early advantage. Tielemans. Ndidi. Fuchs with the crossfield ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Hoists it forward. Jovetic. Balotore. And it's played forward. Golovin. Forward it goes. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Cesc Fabregas. Golovin hoists it forward. Good clearance and very necessary. Monaco are already ahead, the perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Fired in. And it's been taken straight back. It's Ben Yedder! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Johnny Evans tries to get it forward quickly. Tielemans. And here's Vardy. Chance! And that's been levered clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Albrighton. Plenty waiting in the middle. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Beautifully done. Tielemans goes for the cross. Sidibe is there and he can get that clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for the shot! He's had a go! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Golovin. And it's Folland. And here's Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
There's a long ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vardy battles to win it back. Albrighton. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Vardy. Goalkeeper's ball. Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder. Jovetic. And that's sprayed out wide. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Monaco have a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for it! Albrighton. Tielemans. Ndidi. Tielemans. Played into the middle. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. It'll be a throw-in. Ndidi. Fuchs. Madison. And here's Vardy. Now it's Vardy. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's there to clear it. Goes for goal! Forward it goes. Sidibe. Cesc Fabregas. Sidibe. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Albrighton. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tielemans goes short. Hit into the middle. Great leap! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fuchs. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And help's available out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Whipped in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And Ndidi plays it out to the flank. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Balotore, and it's played forward, gets into a dangerous position. Tielemans, and it's Vardy. Albrighton. He's there to get rid. It's found its way to him. Vardy with a shot! Balotore can hoist it clear. Balotore is there and he can get that clear. Albrighton. Monaco. There is the half-time whistle.
And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Monaco head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. There's the start of the second half. Monaco carrying a 1-goal lead. Albrighton. Looking for space out wide. Albrighton. Cesc Fabregas. Golovin. Balotore. Golovin. Balotore. Golovin. Cesc Fabregas. Golovin. Has a hit! And he's lifted it over.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Forward it goes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And here's Albrighton. Caught offside that time. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Fuchs. Sönchu. Fuchs. Madison. Oh, that's nice. Tielemans. Gorgeous control there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. Golovin tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Madison. Good ball, it's found its target. Vardy has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for goal! And through to the goalkeeper.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Time to deliver. Balotore has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Vardy steaming forward. Cesc Fabregas. And it's Jovetic. Johnny Evans. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Great run on the overlap here. Ricardo Pereira. Here's the cross. Back out it comes. Massive leap! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. Fuchs. Sönchu. Ndidi. Forward it goes. Ricardo Pereira. Crosses it. Knocks it away. And that's a throw-in. Fuchs. Hefty. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
No, he misses from the spot.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Gets good distance on it. Play for a throw. Fuchs looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played back in. And he's there to cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Good idea, just poorly executed. It's a decent ball. Ben Yedder.
Monaco are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Golovin. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Balotore plays it in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Bolland. Golovin. Balotore goes on a charge down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. Monaco are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Johnny Evans plays it forward quickly.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well, that's where he wants it.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
It's a loose ball. Could try cutting inside here. Needs a quality cross. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
We're level. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
All square again into the dying minutes. Cesc Fabregas. Sidibe. Tries to locate someone up front. That's gone a long way up and away. Madison. Ricardo Pereira. And it's played forward. And it's Mondi. Vardy.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just brushed off the ball there. Mondi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Madison. Tielemans. Mondi. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And that's it. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Monaco certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course, forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Plays it over to the other flank. Gaspar. Mario Gaspar drives it forward. Oh, smart save. And it's Gaspar. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Great leap! And it's a goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Ball's out on the left now. Knocks it away. Could move up a gear here. Nicely measured pass. Short, he's gone for it! Oh, taken with style! And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Funes Mori plays it forward. He's got options out wide. And it's hoisted clear. gone for a throw-in. Throw-in. Looking to hit the front line. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Good take, and he's had a look. Gets good distance on it. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Philip. Ball's gone out of play. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Coquelin. Parejo. Coquelin. Plays it out to the flank. Out to the right. That'll be a throw. Iborra. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Philip. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken straight back. And he just whacks it away. Pumps it into the area. Mario Gaspar is there, and he can get that clear. Parejo. Tries to switch the play. Gaspar.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, good interception. Coquelin. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, that's where he wants it. That's not going to make it. Funes Mori. Coquelin. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Coquelin. Iborra. Gaspar. Mario Gaspar looking to get on the end of this. The referee has given a corner. Cleared away. Hits one! No mistake! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Villarreal get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Plays a clever pass. Forward it goes. Villarreal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Gaspar delivers. And he just whacks it away. Played in with accuracy. Villarreal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's Alcacer. Out to the left it goes. Decent ball. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Parejo. Gaspar. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And here's Alcacer. Alcacer! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been taken short. There's the ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly. A real chance to break. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Funes Mori. Forward it goes. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gaspar. Mario Gaspar goes on an adventurous run. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. to the keeper and try something new. And there's the end of the first half.
So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Villarreal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their set.
Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
And it's played forward. Gaspar. And it's Gaspar. And it's got through. Well played, he saw that coming. Gaspar. Looks to drop one in. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Funes Mori. Parejo. Coquelin. Gaspar. And it's Gaspar. Good ball, it's found its real chance! Drives it towards the front. He's got away. Over to the left. Time to deliver. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Parejo. Coquelin. Iborra. And back to base. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Coquelin. Oh, that's nice. Villarreal needing a change of fortune here. Gaspar pings it out wide. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Funes Mori, and it's played forward. Forward it goes. pinged forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Ball is over the line. Put it on the right now, what's on? Hoists it forward. And help's available out wide. Iborra. There are a few waiting for it. And that's been levered clear. And that's been won straight back. And it's Coquelin. Gaspar. Iborra.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's Alcacer! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Alcacer.
Just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Hoists it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Coquelin. Parejo. Coquelin. That is terrific skill. Too much on that, it's gone out. Forward it goes. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Cuts it out. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Coaxed through there. Philip. It's come through, and the ball's come out. Coquelin can hoist it clear. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Coquelin. 75 minutes played. Coquelin. Funes Mori. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Villarreal are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Up towards the front line. That's a brilliant interception.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but
Alcacer is fouled. Goes for the cross. And he's there to clear it. Coquelin. It's come loose. Goes direct to the front line. That's been drilled forward. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through.
Well, a win is needed, and it looks like coming.
Yeah, finally. Villarreal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And it's Iborra. And that's sprayed out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. Parejo. And here's Iborra. Knocks it away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Funes Mori. Funes Mori making use of the space out wide.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Out towards the flank. Iborra. And here's Iborra. Oh, really good feet from him. One good cross, maybe the last chance. And it's hoisted clear. Villarreal have it back and they can go again. Coquelin. Iborra. Mehmedi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Villarreal have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Villarreal never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it.
So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence.
Ivan Marcano. Grujic. Hoists it forward. Battles to win it back. Petro Jeromel. And it's played forward. Marcano gets it back. It's got through. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dispatched with certainty.
And he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
Gremio
Take the early advantage.
Grujic. Pepe.
Nicely measured pass. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Porto grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Out to the left it goes.
Pedro Jeromel tries to clear. Forward it goes. Tries a shot! Oh, really good feet from him. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Plays it over to the other flank. Pepe. Ball's out on the left now. Great leap! Oh, not the best of headers.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Across the field it goes. Tries to locate someone up front. And the defence can get it clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ivan Marcano. Marcano plays it forward. That'll be a throw. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. In comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Beautifully done. Towering header! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ivan Marcano. Just brushed off the ball there. A searching ball out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Petro Jeromel. It's being played forward. And that's been levered clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. And he just whacks it away. Cuts it out. Grujic. Porto to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Very well to intervene. Out to the right. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, what a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Away from immediate danger. Keeps everyone guessing. Grujic, and he's going long. It's a goal kick. Petro Jeromel. Over to the left. It's a loose ball. Grujic. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Porto getting the ball rolling for the second period. No changes at the interval from either side. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Just brushed off the ball there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Pedro Jeromel plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Pepe is fouled. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gets into a dangerous position. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Ivan Marcano. Pepe plays it out to the wing. What an adventurous run from a defender. Take by the keeper, he's read that well. Is there any support? Has a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Ivan Marcano, and it's played forward. Receives it in a good position. He's tried one. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Hoists it forward.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Ivan Marcano. Marcano goes looking. Got a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pedro Jeromel. Pepe. Grujic. Who's he going to play in? Ivan Marcano. Keeper sends it forward. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Now the counter. It's come loose. Plays a clever pass. And the ball is out of play. Marcano tries to switch the play. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. There are a few waiting for it. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Defending of the desperate variety. Loose. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's on and the finish! Goal! Porto! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Porto go into the lead.
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a hit! And that could come back to haunt them.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Gremio can make their change now with a break in play. Steered forward.
Porto are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Diego Souza. Lovely bit of skill there. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
Look, they're shot a goal! Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver. Porto are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Grujic. 5 minutes left on the clock. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Lucas Silva. Diego Souza. Looks to thread it through. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Gets it upfield. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Fired, massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Deep into stoppage time. Diego Souza. Ivan Marcano. So that's it, it is all over. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Gremio just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
So it's down to business here. Rakitsky. Danger averted for now. Lovren goes looking. Malcolm.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Has he found his man? Oh, that's a waste. Rakitsky tries to get it forward quickly. Malcolm provides an outlet. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a hit! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Massive leap! Done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hoists it forward. Malcolm is on a run down the left wing. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Rakitsky, and it's played forward. Juba. It's a promising ball. Has a goal! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Zenit St. Petersburg have an early lead. Good start. Up towards the front line. Played out to the right. That is terrific skill. Zenit St. Petersburg are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Malcolm. Zenit St. Petersburg out in front with an early advantage. Malcolm. Now the cross. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Tries to locate someone up front. Malcolm. Zenit St. Petersburg are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And it's got through. Gets good distance on it. Malcolm. Plays it out to the flank. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Juba. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that has been cleared. And it's been taken straight back. Played in with accuracy. Keeper's got good distance on that. Malcolm. The referee's awarded a free kick. It has got through to him. And he's there to hoof it away. A lengthy spell of possession, but it was going nowhere. Plays it through. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to swing it in. Shot at goal! And it's Bentaleb. Keeps everyone guessing. Zenit St. Petersburg are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Lovren can get it clear. Malcolm. And now they can launch a counter. No question, that's a foul. A spectacular effort! A real chance and a real let-off. Gorgeous control there. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it forward. Time to deliver. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Juba. Malcolm. It's got through to him. He can get that clear. Whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Zenit St. Petersburg come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Here we go again then. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Malcolm. And it's played forward. Keeper's ball. Forward it goes. Bentaleb tries to get it forward quickly. That'll be a throw. Schalke are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Rakitsky. Malcolm. Lovren plays it forward. Nicely controlled. Malcolm. Oh, really good feet from him. Looking to hit the front line. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Lovren. Goes for goal! Goes for the cross. And that has been cleared. And once more they can't get through. Still just a single goal between the sides. Malcolm. Well, that's where he wants it. .60 minutes played. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make...
He's gone for it! Oh, that probably deserved better.
It's good delivery, though, clearly trying to draw the goalkeeper into an area he doesn't want to come.
Schalke making another change here. Hoists it forward. Malcolm. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Out to the right, Bentaleb. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gets up to head it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Rakitsky goes looking. And it's played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Forward it goes. There's a long ball. Here it comes. And the shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Zenit St. Petersburg take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He hits it! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Rakitsky plays it forward. Malcolm. And the counter is on. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's being played forward. And it's Kolasinac. Tries to get it forward. And the volley! Oh, that's a waste.
Schalke are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Rakitsky drives it forward. Malcolm hoists it high. Defending of the desperate variety. Mustafi goes direct to the front line. Plays it out to the flank. Could try cutting inside here. Can he deliver? Huntelaar has a go!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Hoists it forward. Juba tries to dink it in. Needed a better pass there. That's been drilled forward. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Drives it towards the front. Lovren positions himself well and cuts it out. Well, the ball's come loose and the Czech had a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Gets it upfield. Now it's Huntelaar. Dinks one in. Out of play for a goal kick. And the through ball is intercepted. He's found his man. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Zhirkov whipped in. Now the counter.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Juba. Well, that's where he wants it. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's played forward. Good clearance and very necessary. And that's been won straight back. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. He heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Zenit St. Petersburg showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.